Ask away. Your direction?
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Bannorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done. Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Show me what you got!
Run while you can! Let us end this. I shall do so. To be met. Let's make this quick!
Victory! Mine! Right.
Right away. The battle is finished.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Hello, how can I... Oh, it's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century! I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Right, lyrium. Look, I can't go inside or my parents will know something's wrong, but I have a bit from the storeroom. I hope it's enough. I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want? Here you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you did. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take your gold, your...
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of... I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
This no doubt leads out to the Deep Roads, the ancient passages that once led to the other Dwarven kingdoms.
You're a trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible.
Ah, the highlight of underground existence, I take it.
Must the provings be so violent?
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreitum, the Ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. All judgments in the ring are final. Enjoy our grand city.
As you wish.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
Oh,
I await your command.
15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
But thank you, Liliana, for picking
I
up
await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
Maker's blessing, brother. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this is grand. The noble
You have
houses
come
do
at a
love their
difficult time.
luxuries, don't they?
Orzammar is failing for want of occasion.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
On it.
Welcome to Lord Heramont's estate.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Heramont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Heramont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Heramont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Heramont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Heramont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Tell me. On my way.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Heramont.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to
You know,
change.
after all this is
No
over,
Lord
I
is
wouldn't
without
mind
word.
getting a job here.
He has been heard
I
to
could
say,
sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
This should be easy enough.
You idiot! This isn't the vault. We have to get out of here.
As you wish. On it.
Get them!
So be it. Hurry! Very well.
As you say,
Again, the
going to
solution. Sometimes
it's nothing but excitement.
Your command?
What's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
On it.
allow me. I could
What
do
shall I
that
do?
for you.
All set.
Greetings.
get started.
You'll never know what hit him.
Fear is your weak.
Now we get our hands dirty. Ready.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
On my way.
Only one shall stand. It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me.
I am your death. Good to go.
Where now? Go down!
Now we get our hands dirty. Run while you can. Let's finish this.
Must it?
Let's make this quick.
I will fight if I must.
Make a preserver.
You can
Stop.
You'll never know what hit it.
I'm here.
Wipe them out!
Immediately.
Victory shall be mine! Only one shall stand!
Too easy.
Yes? On it.
Thanks again, Warden.
Here I am.
You fare well?
Ready.
Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope. Excuse me, I can't chat.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. There is one Paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
What would you like?
This should be easy enough.
Yes, my friend?
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new king. Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
2 years tomorrow. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain mindset.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's, the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morrigan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. I am, so if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Aydukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but... I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Watch for Piotr Aydukan. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Usading Bet, first cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canoldan Aydukan line. When he was alive, Prince Trion called Piotr the Horns of the Aydukan army. Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. I'm telling you, Piotn will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices, to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The Chant of Light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible. I will, see what I can do.
Maker, turn his gaze on you.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Oh, marvelous.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide? I'll just stay out of your way then.
A human? What's a human doing down here?
You got a crust of bread to spare?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my da left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me? Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
It's your time to die! Make him be praised!
I see.
If I were tall and beautiful like you, I could make all sorts of money.
Enough.
A human? What's a human doing down here? So hungry.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Right.
Ugh, just do not buy anything, or touch anything, or sit anywhere.
I trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? Aye? Maybe I can help. He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, Most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dashers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turned to crime. What else can they do? As you wish. I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected dashers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. As you wish.
Good day to you.
Like an ale, straight up.
They're everywhere! What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened? Balin is hosting a proving tournament to honor his father's memory. But he somehow scared off most of Lord Harrowmont's fighters. If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion, you would prove your dedication well. Good luck. Lord Harrowmont will pray for your swift victory.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the Deep Roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for?
I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4, looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
What you said before, Morrigan, about the Circle of Magi being a leash. Do you truly believe that?
Only a fool would think otherwise.
You would prefer a world where young mages were slain by the ignorant for their talent, taught to fear their abilities?
That is what the Circle teaches. You fear your abilities instead of reveling in them.
Believing ourselves to be superior over other men is what led to the Imperium. And the Darkspawn.
Oh, cannot believe you give credence to such drivel.
Those who do not heed the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them.
Then you need look no further than the elves for an example of what occurs when you allow others to hold your leash.
So, you decide to watch the fights then? You should stay and watch the
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. If you want me to register, you'll have to hurry. The lists close after the first bout.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? You've got a little time then. We won't be starting until everyone's ready.
Did you hear about that brand that
I don't understand the silent system.
Can you believe how many families are supporting Balin?
Good day, Grey Warden.
Greetings.
On it.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Help me.
Coin for the men.
I see.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions. Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
I have been thinking about what you said, Morrigan. About the Circle.
Allow me to leap to the supposition that you disagree.
Let us say that the Circle did not exist. What sort of a world would you envision for mages? Would you advocate a return to the days of the Imperium?
I advocate nothing. Nature dictates that the strong survive if they've the will.
So you prefer a life of hardship and fear. so long as you believe you aren't tethered and free to do as you wish.
That is so.
But are you not here because your mother wished you to be? I could leave if I desired to, of course. It simply strikes me as odd that one who believes in such freedom has never spent any time alone and unprotected.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Get out of here!
You looking at something?
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the Provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the Provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it. We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
I sense something drawing near.
Right away.
It's your time! To die!
We must fight.
Just me or do you
Make
actually
us
think you have a
reserve
shot?
Now we get our hands dirty. So be terrible.
Never know what hit him.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll be here.
As you wish.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. Your bravado is meaningless. When a Silent Sister fights, she doesn't do it with words. If you would back up your claims, enter the proving. The ancestors will show who they think is worthy. Ancestors, watch over your path. Ancestors, watch over your path.
May the ancestors favor both our fights.
This should be easy enough.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Guards, remove this intruder. Guards, remove this intruder.
Mm-hmm. Right away.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Siwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Siwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Hydukin and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
This fight is mine.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Siwern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the Warrior Caste Twin Terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Look at this mess. Love it.
Together, we are unbeatable!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter, and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin? All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Let's get started. Come now! Oh, I've been waiting for a good fight. As you wish.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent? Very well. We'll be waiting. Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Aydukin has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Aydukin.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. No mercy!
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, only 2 warriors remain. Challenging each will lead a full...
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne...
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight!
Enemies approaching! Taste my steel! Right. Come on! Guido! On it. Oh, paramount rules! My strength is ready.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is...
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House...
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight!
Get you! Desperation is an ugly perfume! Time for some fun! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Right.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Ayduken.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight! The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont. Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order. That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation.
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
So did Luke John.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Your victory means nothing. The Assembly knows better than to base its vote on one Proving.
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Not bad for a surfacer.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrowmont today.
Is there a nug left in all of Thay? I trust Vala, my... nug-wrangling friend.
Ancestors smile on you.
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution of the ancient...
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is
I
the
hope
voice
you'll
of
support Lord Harrowmont.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's pending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless defect...
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
We are honored by your trust.
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapsters, taking his evening drink.
Right.
Lord Balin is a bad man! Yes, very bad.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Oghren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the Deep Roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
Ancestors guide your steps, Warden.
Ancestors watch your path, Grey Warden.
Let's get started.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Atros Vala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs? The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Lord Harrowmont is expecting you.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the common.
Thanks again, Warden.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
Harrowmont has suckered the war. Balin will not allow. Victory shall mine.
Make it threat!
Weapons at the ready.
Like this cause. I shall do it. Defend yourself! On my way. You will run! Fear me! Now we're going to go. You should run while you can!
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with purpose.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad serpent for God.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Enemies approaching. Attack for me.
Too easy!
Arms and feet. Ready.
That's finished.
On your guard!
An order.
Here we...
I got it! Another battle! I see.
Aha! It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me.
I'll do it.
As you wish.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Easy enough. You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof! Gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver. You sodding liar, get out! I hope Jarvia guts you.
Leave me alone.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough. Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? No questions. I don't know anything. I never seen them. Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Sorry.
A human? What's a human doing down here?
That Jarvia's a dangerous one.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2... It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone!
Orzammar welcomes you.
Did you need something else, Warden? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job. Of course they turned to crime. What else can they do?
Sod off, Duster.
Well, if it isn't my favorite overly tall but generous visitor, how can I be of assistance? You can't. Not unless you find one of those fingerbone tokens her boys carry. Her base has entrances all over the lower city, but they only keep one open at a time. If you want in, you need the token. Well, if you want in while you're still breathing anyway.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 I weren't talking to you. Hey there, stranger. It's everywhere. That's the problem.
A human? What's a human doing down here? Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Keep asking questions like that? Spare a coin? What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Jarvia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone!
I got nothing to say to you.
Yes? I shall.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
On it.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Only one!
Where now?
Stand! Oh! Victory! Mine! You had it. Oh! Coming.
Very well.
Oh! Oh!
Ready.
You should run like you can.
Is that all you've got?
All you've got. Good to go. You fought our
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
The base is below the city. You You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Let's get started.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Something. Drawing near.
Yeah!
Time for
Very well.
Never know. Show me what you got.
Another battle!
What shall I do? This should be easy enough. Yes?
Right ahead. I'm here. An order. I am your death.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ready! Of course.
Ready. Your command?
Let us be careful.
I am dangerous. Ready for action. It's done. Fear is your...
Make it. Here. Run while you can. Yourself.
This should be easy enough. What shall I do? As you wish.
Here I am.
Warden's sense is tingling.
I shall do it. Nothing but
On my way. Enough. As you like.
Begin the onslaught.
Ready for action. Time for a little cleanup. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I shall. Yes, of course. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Your command? Stay still!
Good to go! You forced our hands! Fools! Violence is a solution! Sometimes...
Only one should...
Let's make this quick!
Immediately. As you say.
blade shall be mine!
Yes!
Time for some fun!
Cross me and you shall pay! We are victorious again.
Right. Let's get started. Enemies approaching.
Enough.
Hurry.
Come and get it! Sometimes. Here comes trouble! You should... As well you can. Defend yourself.
Go.
And let's make this quick. Let's make this quick. careful! Yes! As you like. Let us...
Time for a little cleanup. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have it?
Immediately.
I'll do it.
I said something drawing near. Yeah. Let's get started.
Ready! Wipe them out! Alright! And let's shoot them! So be it. Good to go!
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. On it.
You're victorious.
Right.
Be careful!
Here!
Hurry!
As you like.
Victory!
Ready.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have? John! Time for a little cleanup.
An old woman.
I'll do it. Where now?
You should run while you can.
Yes, of course. Right away. As you like.
Yes?
Yes.
Trap right ahead.
Right.
Trap right ahead.
have victory.
Ready!
As you wish.
Let me out.
Direct me.
I see you
Wipe them out.
Ready for action.
Let's work for me.
Time for a little cleanup.
You will learn to fear me. Make a preserver. I am your death. An order. We have done well.
Ready. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Right. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet. This should be easy enough.
Tear them apart. You should run while you can. You force our hands.
As you like.
Good to go.
One shall stand! You had it coming!
As you wish.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Come and get it!
I see.
Time for a little cleanup. Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. Of course, keep in... Please, don't encourage Dagna. Of course.
mercy!
On it.
Make us preserve us! Brilliant!
Yes?
On it. Fear is your weakness.
Yes!
Weapons at the ready.
I shall do so. Let us end this.
On my way.
Quick, shall we?
As you wish.
Let's make this quick! Is that all you've got?
Here we go! You never had a shot.
Make us breath! On my way.
Let's get started. On it.
Here I am. Ask away.
Weapons at the ready.
Ooh, they can save some dignity.
Victory shall be mine.
I tried to be messy.
You! I win!
Violence.
Weapons at the ready.
Wipe them out!
On it. This should be easy enough.
estates.
It's your time to die!
As you wish.
Yes! You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Your orders?
Oh! Make us scrap! Hey!
Yes?
Stay still!
As you wish. As you wish.
Time for some fun.
Oh!
Another battle, I see.
You forced our hand. Here!
Armed and dangerous.
Here comes... Trouble! You should run while you can. Yes.
As you wish.
As you wish.
time for a little...
It's your time to die! Ready! Tear them apart!
As you wish.
No mercy! All right! Battle is then.
This should be easy.
Immediately.
This should be easy.
Stop your drooling. Save some dignity, fool.
I am your death! Now battle, I see!
As you wish. On it.
All is well?
All set. Right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ready. Fear is your...
It's your time.
Time for a little trip. Let's get started. Time for a little. Please. Right.
Here!
I am ready.
Here we go! You had it.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Should be easy enough. Oh!
I never like this part.
Ready.
A hand! Maker's breath!
Weapons at the ready.
I shall do it.
I see.
Victory shall be. Mine.
So be it.
A little. I can.
I am ready. Very well. Ready.
Good to go!
Where now?
Stay. Weapons at the ready.
Very well. That's finished. This.
That all you've got?
Hurry. Oh, this should be good. Yes. Too easy.
Come and get
It's just me or two. You like... Think you have...
make a preserve us.
May your...
As you like. Wipe them out! Let's... And this!
Let's get started.
Fear me!
As you wish.
Out!
Victory shall be mine.
I am your death! Be careful! As you say. The battle is finished.
On it. Let's get started.
Yes?
It's done.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade. You again. Here to buy... You again. Here to buy...